All right, we are live. I don't need this. All right, everybody. I just wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but then I'm like, you know what? I haven't done a stream of this in like 2 weeks. So who knows? Maybe before Pokemon Day, I can actually get a PB in the Rogue Mega Rush. And as soon as I do get a PB, I do plan to start learning how to do any percent. It's going to be a long category. It's going to take a while to learn it, but I would like to. Also, hello N1 and Kiwi. Fissure, Earthquake, or Boomerang. We're only running Fissure, because Fissure is the only move Marowak has that can two-shot the Heatran. It's mainly the Heatran we're using it for. I don't think we're using it anywhere else. Yeah, we don't use it anywhere else. It's just for the Heatran. There was a possibility of it being useful for Ampharos, but Fissure's a 3-shot on it, which that's just not worth it at all. And the reason we can only run Fissures because the other moves have to be Focus Energy, Swords Dance, and Screech. I think those are the moves. Finally, early for the Europeans. I generally do speedrun streams early, if I ever do them. I'm doing great. Yeah, check it out. I got a Leaf Green version. Not available yet until tomorrow, but it's right there. And if you're wondering, no, I'm not streaming it. I was on the menu just to show that off. That's pretty much it. Also, I've done the math, and assuming Focus Energy is a permabuff, it is a permabuff. Which it seems to be. Ice Hammer's the ideal move for Baxcalibur. Icicle Spear's cooldown is so low, it's still 3 seconds at -1 speed. You think it'd be better to run Ice Hammer over Icicle Spear? The thing is with Icicle Spear, though, is it's a multi-strike move, and it hits a lot. Here, I'll show it off. I like to go to the dojo and testing out moves, because there's those test dummies. You ordered both? I think the only reason you'd want to order both is if you have it on 2 separate consoles. But yeah, and it cools up pretty quickly. I mean, I guess lowering speed isn't that big of a deal. But the thing is with Icicle Spear is it's a nice spread out move, so it's a lot easier to hit on things like Hawlucha. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give it back, Ice Fang back. Hey, Sandbender. Alright, let me just make sure I'm at the start of my notes. Oh, start with Surfetched. Oh, that was 10 seconds? I wasn't looking. And also, if the audio's too loud, just let me know. I did make sure before the stream there wasn't an audio delay like there was that other time. Wait, what? Hold on. Brick Break, Swords Dance Leer, Close Combat Plus. Leer, Swords Dance, Brick Break plus, Leer, Close Combat plus. I must not have done that right. I have the exact order of the moves I have to use for that fight. I mean, Mega Lucario Z is pretty good. Mega Absol Z is awesome. How could you not like Mega Absol Z? Alright, Brick Break. Swords Dance. Here. Plus Close Combat. Here. Swords Dance. Plus Brick Break. Oh, dude ranges. That was a damage range. Honestly, I kind of hope Gen 10 keeps Megas. I think they didn't want to remake Kalos because Black and White hadn't received remakes yet. Oh, that's nice. I'm just a bit rusty. Yeah, I was supposed to stun the camera up so it dropped a ton of orbs, and it just wouldn't. I mean, if it's a limited edition Game Boy, it would make sense that it's expensive. I'm amazed that worked. Abilities don't exist in Legends games, so no. Oh yeah, this is gonna do a lot. Wrong move. There we go. Spiritomb was always hard. In Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, you had to have friends. Alright, I think this time don't use a plus move right away. Have room for two of them. There we go. Dude, don't hit the rocks. I mean, it could learn dragon moves, but I don't need any dragon moves. Also, just as a clarification for these splits, these are comparing my fastest ever splits. They're almost always going to be red. I just don't really have anything else good to compare. Nice two-shot. I think this might gold split. Nice. Gold split by 0.4 seconds. It should be a Goregeist, but I don't have anyone to trade with right now. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Really, dude? Get over there. Didn't have any mega energy. He doesn't play ZA. Oh, I was supposed to start with Annihilate. Yeah, I think I am. Wait a minute. No, I'm on Bay now. We're starting with Trevenant. That's the next fight. Wait, I don't need to use Screech. Dude. I had to take a heal, I was poisoned. Dragon Fairy, that would have been funny. I should have used Focus Energy. Nice. Oh god. Oh man. Dude, seriously? Oh my god! Couldn't find... That's not it. Can't find it. Like, I know what to look for. Okay, that was off. That was an awful fight. I completely lost it. Yeah, you want to rely on the Kakunas damaging you. If you're lucky, you can two-shot it. There was one time I got attacked so few times that I ended up doing hardly anything. Dude, I can never send out Annihilate quick enough to get hit by that. Dude, quit lowering my attack, you dipshit. Dude, why am I not critting with focus energy? Dude, my attack isn't... My friendship isn't maxed for some reason. I'm better off just not using splits. The friendship must not be maxed for some reason. It wasn't. There we go. When your friendship's not maxed out, focus energy does not guarantee crits. Yeah, I think it maybe fainted last time I streamed this, and I never raised its friendship back up. That would probably explain why the Banette was so hard. I wasn't critting. That probably makes sense. Good thing I realized it now. But yeah, I'm probably better off not using splits until I get a run. Because you never want to compare to your gold splits. Otherwise, it'll be nothing but red. Nope. I flinched. Yeah, it needs the 255 friendship. If it's a 254, it's not going to be guaranteed with focus energy. Dude. Stop flinching. There we go. Yeah, that would explain why earlier I didn't do much to the slow bro. Yeah, because without the auto crits, these fights just take longer. Uh-oh. I didn't collect enough orbs. Area 15, you can get an Alpha Gorgeist. I just really want to brag with my shiny Pumpkaboo. I think maybe it is preferable to use Gorgeist because it's bigger and it can get to the opponent quicker. I just really want to brag. I just want to boast. Dang. That was so close to a perfect Hammerupt. And I hope the bet is a beast. Unfortunately, it is. At first, I wasn't a fan of using it because I thought it was just a boring strat. But this team actually uses other strats as well, so I'm not too upset. Ooh, gold split. Nice. Did I just gold split the Victory Bell split twice? Or was that the Beedrill split last time? Whatever gives you a great time. That's what it comes to in the end. Whatever's the fastest, you gotta do it. Yeah, I know Headbutt can flinch. I was fully aware of that. I was just hoping in my head nothing happens. I didn't want to say it because I don't want to get jinxed. Dude, come on, why so many? Come on. Okay, that was a little cutting it close. That was so close to not being a two-shot. Yeah, that was close to not being a two-shot. We caught a Mankey today. Nice. I don't know what Shiny Annihilate looks like. Also, everybody excited for the Pokemon Day tomorrow? Also, I'm on the wrong Pokemon. Bit of time waste. Okay, this fight is just weird. For some reason, I could not stun Hawlucha. I just couldn't stun it. You know, where it drops a ton of orbs. I forgot Screech. Thing is, my notes don't say to use Screech. But honestly, looking at it, I probably should have. I mean, the only reason I was using Reflect with Trevenant was to increase my mega meter. But honestly, I think just using Screech and Annihilate would do the same thing. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, Pocopia I could care less about. That game is just creepy to me. I mean, if it's good, let me know, but... Yeah, ideally you want all your Pokemon to be alphas, too. Dude, does Breaking Swipe guarantee drop your attack? I mean, thankfully critical hits ignore your stat drops. I mean, I don't think you can know if it's fun yet if it hasn't come out yet. There we go. I mean, I used to like Animal Crossing 3D as a kid, or New Leaf, but I never bought the one on Switch. I guess I just didn't like how it was on an island and not in a village. Kind of like the older ones. I didn't put in the notes how many times... Oh, I need to get hit with +4 before stacking the Rage Fists. 3... Come on, hit me. Yeah, if I don't get hit to +4, I can't kill the Mawile before it goes out of bounds. I didn't know that game had multiplayer. Although March 27th, I'm looking forward to when Perfect Order comes out. I pre-ordered a bunch of shit through GameStop. Why'd I use that? Oh, Safeguard. Eh. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a heal. I never did a heal this. Hey guys, did I do a heal this run? Or was that the last run? No, I didn't? Okay, that's good. Although I can't put my icon on Pumpkaboo now. You can't put your icon on something if it's fainted. I'm gonna lose a bit of time here because of that. Also, Dragon Pulse being a multi-hit move in this game is really good for this category. Cool, gold split. I got 2 gold splits this run. Thought this was a Bax Caliber fight? No, it's not. You only want to use Bax Caliber in combination with Trevenant, but we will use Bax Caliber on Dragonite. Remember, Altaria is not Dragon Flying, it's Dragon Fairy, so that strat wouldn't really work too well. Oh shit. Okay, I did not expect to knock out Venusaur that fast, but I didn't have time to switch to Trevenant. I was attempting to switch to it thinking I had another hit. Well, that's suffering from success. It'd still be 4 times effective. Well yeah, but Dragonite will be 8 times effective. Oh, shoot. Well, I need to use Screech anyway. Who am I sending out next? Surfetched. And despite that mess up, I still got a good one. Swords Dance, Leer, Sweep. Oh, dude. That big orb went out of bounds. Oh, crap. Oh, that's just great. Dude! Well, this is going off. This is going great. What the? This is going awful. How is it not killing it? Die. What the hell was that fight? Well, I know it can't heal itself. It's holding a leak. A stick. It's what gives it the auto crit without using focus energy. Yeah, I really should practice it, but the problem is the individual mega fights are only at level 70. But I don't get it though. It was at such low health. Like, what went wrong there? Maybe my workup or the screech wore off and I didn't notice. You likely were missing moves? Maybe. It might have been either that or lost my buffs. Yeah, that was an awful Tyranitar. I don't think that thing has moves that do debuffs. You know, I really do wish Trevenant could learn Screech. Where's my sword stance? What? I must not have been using enough charge attacks. Well, I mean, I think Excalibur wants to be closer, so all the Icicle Spears hit it. Yeah, I definitely messed up that Absol fight. Not to the extent of Tyranitar. The big orb being outside was your doom. I think it 100% was. Gold split, at least. Oh, forgot to send out Pumpkaboo first. Alright, would love to make a Kirby boss impression. Right. I might use Safeguard as well for a bit of extra safety. Dude, I gotta quit falling for that. Oh my god. Stack of shit. Alright, this is going horrible. I gotta realize, when it's finished using that waterfall, it's gonna bounce back right away. I fell for that 2 times. Oh my god. Hey, that's a perfect mega design. It's just a plate of sushi. That's perfect for it. Forgot to send out Goregeist. Some of those fights have just been going so wrong, I keep making more mistakes. That was close. At least the Meowstic fight went really good. I think the reason I kept screwing up that fight before was because I wasn't letting Primeape get hit enough times. Yeah, here's the one fight Marowak shines. And remember, it's holding a thick club, so it's got the auto crit. It does take time to recharge, but this is actually faster than using 4 Bonemerangs. There we go. I mean, it got burned, but Marowak's not being used anywhere else. You could use Goregeist, or not, you could use Goregeist Annihilate on it, but it takes longer. And here's this sack of crap. I'm pretty sure moves that are resisted still build up Rage Fist. Because what I actually noticed in these rogue fights, even if you're immune to a certain type, it still does a little bit of damage. Dude, I hate it when these things are on the snow. I can't see it. Shit. I probably should have let it get hit more. Oh, right, that... What type is that thing? Ghost type? Yeah, I should have let it get hit more. Oh yeah, I know why. That thing never once used Electro Web during the fight. If it had used Electro Web, I could have kept Annihilate stuck in it. Forgot to split. 2. Electro Web is really good for that, but he never once used it, so I'm just gonna blame that on RNG. Well, the thing is, if I use Tyranitar... That was the wrong Pokemon. What am I going to use then? What am I going to get rid of? Oh, dude, it lost the auto crits because of the fainting. Quit. This is the fucking stupid thing. If you faint one time, you lose your auto crits and the run's just ruined. I need to go buy more of those berries. This one. I still use Bone Ring in case the Tyranitar goes wrong. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't go wrong, though. Nope, wrong truck. There we are. First half was really good. Yeah, I messed up at a couple of places, but... Hold on. Didn't Annihilate... Hold on, question. In the last run I was on where Annihilate failed to kill Zeraora, did Annihilate faint at any point during that run? It did. See? I'm at 254 friendship. I fainted on Zeraora. Like, did I faint before that? It was only Zeraora. I'm thinking, like, before Zeraora. Maybe I should just go ahead and get a real Gourgeist. I think I have a real one in here. That's already alpha. Yep. Yeah, I need to give that thing the proper stats. But yeah, and since Surfetch fainted on the Zero Aura, that meant on Darkrai it was doing little damage because it wasn't critting. Oh, I've already hyper-trained it. And what else? It's speed. Well, actually, speed only has to do with move recharge. It doesn't have to do with movement speed. Maybe special defense? Wrong button. Maybe I should do special defense. Set. Only 0.5 million. Wow, I'm going broke, guys. Oh, I already have plenty of zinc. I did give it HP, but the thing is, when you catch alpha Pokemon, they have maxed HP EVs by default, so I don't have to worry about that. You can technically get rid of them. Can't really put the camera further over, I'm just leaning back. Yeah, quit falling for that trick with the Tatsugiri this time. How that high rolled. Overcook that sushi. Yeah. I'm still kind of upset with that Zero Aura, though, because it never once used Electro Web when Annihilate was out. Okay, that thing needs to be using Water Pulse. Now the fight's gonna go bad. I saw the attack buff from Swords Dance slowly fading away. Gold split, nice. Alright, at least it hit its hair, at least. Sushi is raw fish. I don't know. I know in parts of Japan they eat a type of pufferfish that's super dangerous. It's like 90% toxic, but 10% of it is safe to eat. And you gotta have a professional cut it up for you. There are people who willingly eat that every day. Like, I wouldn't care even if the chance was like a 1 in 10,000 chance you get poisoned and die. Like, because all it takes is one. Dude, I need to work on my mega points for that fight. Going to guess you don't eat in regular truck foods? You mean like food trucks? No. I've almost never eaten in a food truck. Yeah, don't eat raw chicken. That stuff is incredibly toxic. Okay, man, I've never been able to get hit with that early. So yeah, it being Goregeist is actually better. I don't cook apart from a few eggs in the morning. I am bad at making eggs, dude. I am awful at them. Like, I'll forget to apply cooking spray, the egg will end up being raw, or I break the yolk and it gets ruined. I just cannot for the life of me make a good egg. That's not great. Dude, quit using string shot on me. Have you heard of actual attacks? Okay, that sucked. Yeah, when you don't get the 2-shot, that's just unlucky. That means the Kakuna did not cooperate. You don't need a good egg, you just scramble it. I prefer fried eggs. Dude, where are the freaking orbs? Cheapskate? Dude, the thing wouldn't drop orbs. Oh, I started with Trevenant. I was supposed to start with, Annihilate. Oh. Great start. That was a bit bad. Now I want to eat a scrambled egg sandwich. I haven't had those since I was a kid. Even then I thought they were mid. Scrambled eggs are not meant to be in between toast. I'd like a regular breakfast sandwich with a fried egg on it, and now we're talking. I think the only way Annihilate's going to get hit by that first Dragon Pulse is with a Quick Claw. Man, it just kept using Breaking Swipe so much. Like, can you please use Dragon Pulse? I can't even imagine what fried egg tastes like. You know, it's just an egg you put on the stove, and it sizzles. That's a fried egg. That's what I call them, at least. I just call it fried eggs because you fry it on the stove. You know, I actually kind of wish Rock Slide was a multi-hit move. Yeah. I am honestly kind of surprised that thing didn't chase after me. I really expected it to. With the shell still on? No, I cracked the egg and put it on the stove. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm not that American. I've just always called them, like, fried eggs. That's probably just a me thing. One. Two. Three. Four. Fuck! That is so stupid. Ah, man. I didn't think... I was literally trying to use Rage Fist on it, but right before the move could attack and stun it, it hit me. Also, before the stream started, I did the voiceover for the Dragonite video for tomorrow this morning, and I've got about half the video edited. If anybody wanted an update. I originally said I probably wasn't going to. Why'd you aim it up there? But I just said, you know what? I really shouldn't skip a day. I was about to watch it on Discord, but I was in bed. I couldn't get the volume down. My girlfriend next to me, so I had to back out. Oh, are you... Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, when I did the run. It's fine. It's gonna go on YouTube anyway. This time, I'm gonna use one extra attack. Alright, so yeah, I think using one extra normal attack before using plus moves is the way to go. From Chile, here we have consumption known as Halula or Maracueta. Also, we have a slight bread addiction. Oh, I actually gold split the slow bro. It's hard to tell when I've gold split because I don't have a PB to compare to yet. Dude, you haven't damaged Annihilate once. Dude, what is this luck? Alright. I had to delay that third Rage Fist because of that. Jerk. I didn't start with Trevenant, did I? No, I did not. You're from the Netherlands. Does that mean do you live near a nether fortress or a bastion remnants? You live in the warp forest by the lava ocean? Sorry. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Oh, this is not great. I'm gonna have to start using Rage Fist earlier. This is sketchy as hell. That was very sketchy. Well, I think the Minecraft Nether doesn't suck as much as taxes from, so I might live there. Since I believe the Netherlands are next to Denmark, are there a bunch of windmills on your ocean? On your ocean shore? Oh no, not your special defense. Oh shit. Great, now I'm fucking paralyzed. Man. I didn't have enough Mega Energy to use the last minute Rage Fist. Really hard sometimes to properly budget these things. And like know when I should just spam useless moves. Nope. Really hard to accommodate these things. Yeah, it was better. Honestly, I should have just done a free heal. I don't know why, but I keep thinking something really bad's going to happen near the end, and I want to save a heal. Like, I prefer to only use one heal in the vanilla section of the Rogue Megas, and then I'll use the other two in the DLC section. I didn't use Swords Dance. Groudon, we're using Safeguard. Yeah, and Zeraora, exactly. I do wish, though, I can test specific Rogue Megas, but it just sucks that the individual fights are level 70. So the fights won't exactly be accurate. Nice forward slide. Alright, so I'm going to use a Focus Energy, Swords Dance, Ice Fang, Focus Energy one more time, then I will start the plus sweeps. Oh shit. Wasted that. No! No! I hate targeting those rocks. So frustrating. Plus, the biggest mistake was just using that plus Icicle Sphere during the cutscene. During the cutscene, they're invulnerable to damage. So I wasted all those points. I don't remember how long the cutscene lasts for. I mean, I'm sure the cutscene will happen with the slow bro. And also, when the opponents are stunned and dizzy, the cutscene doesn't play. Dude, quit using Psybeam. That thing actively wastes time when it doesn't use Water Pulse. Dude, again? Well, the cutscene didn't play. There, that's how the fight should go. Yeah, if you want to know how long the cutscene lasts, there you go. I didn't time it, but I showed it to you at least. Alright, you gonna cooperate this time, you Kakunas? That was a bit messed up. Hate getting berries. Do I have the news for you? Go to the Team Flare Navau coffee truck number 3. If you have the newest update, it's not DLC, it's an update. There's a guy there who you can buy berries from in bulk. I don't know if he's post-game only or not, but he is there. They added that guy in a new update. Doesn't sell. Oh, the hyper berries. Yeah, you're on your own. Little tip, the battle zones, especially the 5-star ones, have the best Pokeballs and gold Pokeballs for berries. Wait, what do you mean resetting to get berry powder? And oh, you're resetting for donuts. Yeah, that sucks. At least there's that loophole of loading up a backup save, but that's still awful. I always wondered why people were upset about lack of autosaves. But if you're trying to reset for a specific donut, then yeah, I understand that now. They probably did that so people would quit save stumming. Hello, Austy NGT. Oh, what special effect are you looking for specifically? What about giving guaranteed chances? Yeah, that alone. Yeah, they should have made specific recipes give specific effects. They should not have made random recipes. Like, that's just dumb. Like, even if you use the same ingredients, you can still get different effects. Like, that just sucks. Oh, Big Haul. I think Big Haul requires the yellow berries. I was actually kind of worried about that. Hello, Austin1237 on Twitch. I'm guessing are you the same person on YouTube with a similar name? Or are you two different people? Oh, you're the same person? Okay. Also, fun fact, work up and focus energy don't make annihilate move. So I intentionally use the moves in a bad order just to get hit by Rock Slide. Oh god, I gotta be careful. How rogue are these megas? Pretty rogue. Okay, Mawile, don't kill me this time, please. Oh, shit. Bro, what the... That had to have gotten a really bad damage range. I think I'm just going to continue for practice. Never mind. I had to have gotten a bad range. That should have been a 2-hit. Unless my workup or screech went away. But, I don't know, that looked like it should have killed. Well, since it fainted, I'm gonna need to give it another berry. Hondu berry. It was a high and a low roll. Did you see my screech or workup go away? Dude, that sucks. So I'm guessing being hit 5 times would be a for sure guarantee, but then again, 4 hits puts it at slightly above half. Because if you're slightly above half, the cutscene doesn't activate, and then you can hit it again, and then when the cutscene happens, it's at very low health and you have time for another one. At least I've been getting a lot better at the Absol. Yeah, the thing that's just really annoying about Rage Fist is the move takes a while to use. Above half is actually the perfect range. Because look, guess what? I can do this. Oh. No, I expected the extra hit to matter, but I think if that was Water Pulse, it would have killed. Yeah, I'm actually surprised, Austin, you noticed I was on live on YouTube and Twitch. I don't really publicly advertise that I stream to both platforms. Nope, not yet. No. That was some bad timing. Nope, I'm burned. I'm out. I didn't lose... Hold on. No? Oh, you just had a feeling? Oh, okay. Not What made you think Baxcalibur couldn't be burned? Not familiar with what its ability is, but Either way, there's no abilities in this game. The only Pokemon in this game that can't get burned are fire types. Oh, nice. I gold split, but I didn't get sub 50. Dude, sub 50 Absol is gonna be freaking hard. The ability prevents burn and gives it a boost to attack or hit with fire. Yeah, remember, no abilities. Very few Pokemon in this game have had some sort of special treatment with lack of abilities. Like, very few. You're half incorrect on that. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre and Mega Rayquaza only have the abilities during the boss fights. When you actually use them in, like, an online ranked battle or a battle royale, they don't have their abilities. So online, I have actually used my Primal Kyogre to kill other people's Primal Groudons. Yeah, I know, it sucks. But that was a design choice. They decided to embrace the meme of when you fight the boss, it's level 99, and when you recruit it, it's level 5. They literally halved the level of the bosses when capturing, according to the data. I mean, when you do the fight, they're level 200. And when you catch them, they're only level 70. Or 80, I don't remember which. I'm trying to use those little Phase 2 cutscenes to remember to switch my Pokemon. Also, I really want Pokemon Home compatibility for ZA right now, because I want to know what your free shiny is for completing the dex. So I think I'm going to have to actually get close to the Pokemon, so that way the Kakunas come in faster. Oh, I should have healed. I'll heal after this. Dude, where are my freaking energy spears? Nice, he was at a standstill. I do wish these cutscenes were skippable. This run would go so much faster if you could skip these cutscenes, but you can't. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't get paralyzed, don't get paralyzed. There we go. I was cutting it close. I'm sure I could just do a free heal, but I don't know. I just really want to save my final 2 heals for the DLC Megas. Bruh. I mean, cutscene didn't activate, but I was getting really unlucky with rock slides. I was really wanting it to use power-up punch. I think it's 50-50 to rock slide or power-up punch. Maybe unless you're far from it. I don't know exactly how that thing's AI works. There. I think it always uses Swords Dance before it jumps. Hey, welcome back. How was your trip? Okay, so with Frostlass, I use Safeguard. Don't use Trick or Treat. Ghost and Ghost does not mean 4 times weak to Ghost. There we go. That was really good. Gold split. Okay, so I got a Gorgeist, prepped. Alright, Surfetched, or not Surfetched, Trevenant for the next one. Thanks for the butt shot. Appreciate it. If you're wondering why I'm intentionally staying still and getting hit with the bullet seeds, it's to make sure Venusaur hits Annihilate. Seriously? Oh, dude. Target the damn thing. Did that thing hit a frickin' plant? Yeah, it had to have hit a plant. Dude, that Venusaur was going so well. I don't need to heal yet. I didn't switch to Trevenant, did I? No, I did not. I mean, you have to switch to Gorgeist for like 8 fights in a row. Of course, I'd forget the one fight it's Trevenant. Ow. I'll probably heal after this. Maybe. Lynched. You just caught 2 shiny Feebas? Nice. Without sparkling. Double nice. Okay. Mega Tyranitar. Yeah, this is a fight I really need to practice bad. I need to practice this fight bad. Well, yeah, I need to heal. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that fight. I know other people, instead of Surf Fetch, they use Mega Lucario. But I just don't know. Oh, I'm in the wrong Pokemon. Great. Alright, so I've only got 1 heal left. And if I recall correctly, when I was using Baxcalibur here last time, my friendship wasn't maxed out because it fainted at some point. Hold on, wait. The Surfetch did faint. I just screwed. I'm not going to get auto crits on Darkrai anymore. %, less. So, are you saying my crit chance is only going to be like 80%? Hmm. I missed Screech, god damn it. Why am I... What? Why is it doing so little? Yeah, it is fighting normal, I'm aware of that. But I used... Did I not use Forest Curse on it? Or I did. Maybe my mind's just messing with me. Okay, let's see if I can do this fight correctly. See, butthole. Okay, now. Right. I'm gonna see if Annihilate can even hit that thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. I must not have let it get hit enough times. Oh my god. I don't understand that thing. My god, that was fucking bad. Your crit chance is only 50%, which decreases your output by 17%. Because the other thing, a little unknown mechanic with these rogue megas, they will intentionally cut your damage output in half. The only exception are plus moves. Oh, this is the... I thought it was Heatran next. Good teleport spot. Oh, nice. Yeah, Darkrai is the last fight I used Surf Etched on. I only used Surf Etched in 4 fights. Honestly, I probably could have used Screech on that. I should try that next time. Interesting, it didn't, must have gotten a bad range or something. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm hovered over Gourgeist. I'm supposed to be hovered over... No, I'm supposed to hover over Gourgeist. You used Leer too early, you want to use it last because it has the shortest timer. Oh, was that my... that my problem with, Staraptor? Or with Heatran? Oh, it was Heatran? Save Leer right before the fissure. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Wait. Oh my god, I am missing. Dude. I just suck sometimes, man. I'm gonna use a safety light screen. Electro Web. Thank God. Oh, good God. Oh my God. I was frames away from fainting. Frames away from fainting. I heard the red health beeping. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use a heal probably after Darkrai. Missed Leer. Alright, got a crit. I'm just making sure it's not using Future Sight. Because if it uses Future Sight, I gotta get away from that thing. Oop. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. Go away. Get over here. Yeah, the one advantage Mega Lucario would have here is resisting Future Sight. Alright, okay, so it looks like Mega Darkrai does not have the the little cutscene. Plus, if I was critting every time, I would have won by now. Who's my backup? Who would be my backup plan? Probably this. Well, I was going to use my last heal here anyway. Well, shit. Stay. That should still... Nope. Oh my god, this went wrong in so many ways. Oh my god. Dude, stop doing that. Oh wait, since Annihilate died, I won't have the crits. I'm just gonna keep going. That just means these next 3 fights are gonna go slower. Oh, 4 fights. How do you feel about Fire and Leaf Green coming back? I was very doubtful of the rumors. Because people have been predicting, like, Classic Collection for, like, 4 years straight, and it never once happened. But, hey, I was proven wrong. And, I have Leaf Green on my Switch right now. I just, you know, gotta wait for it. I'll just reset my safeguard timer. Dude, where are my crits? There's a crit. Come on. There we go. That wasn't a bad Groudon. All those people who just say you can get it for free, those people are just full of crap. Just ignore them. It's stupid logic. It literally applies to any game in existence. You could say that about any game. They're just people who think, like, Game Freak just has to be wrong about everything, no matter what they do. Crit, nice. Ooh, 2 crits. So apparently, like N1 said, my crit chance is about 50% at not max friendship. I'm just continuing this just so I can get a run finished. I mean, if people are going to play it on an emulator anyway, good for them. Just let them do it. It's just very stupid logic. Thankfully, Surf has the world's biggest hitbox. I think it's only really Nintendo Switch emulators they're going after, not so much, like, every other emulator. Dude, Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre are actually easy fights. Literally the hardest fight, most likely, is the Darkrai, but at the same time, I think if I was auto-critting, because if the Sirfetch'd never died to Tyranitar, that fight would have gone a lot better. Next time, do not send a red health ghost dark type versus a dark type. Oh, but I want to. Why'd you use Annihilate here? Ray takes 8 times damage to backs. Oh. Whoops. I just re-looked at my notes and yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm just nervous to not let this run die, okay? Wait a minute, though. I thought it was only 4 times damage. Because of its ability. That is why I gave Baxcalibur a Shell Bell. Well, fuck. Well, run's over. I'm gonna have to use Rage Fist on Zygarde now. I'm out of heals. You can still win. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna have to use Annihilate on Zygarde. Yeah, I don't have any more heals. Zygarde's just a victory lap. True, but I'm not doing 8 times damage anymore. It'll just be regular 2 times damage. If I recall correctly, the Rage Fist counter does carry through all 3 phases. Wrong move. Hold on. Do I need to... Oh, I have to re-give it the Ghost type each fight. Zygarde has no 0.3 times damage multiplier? Oh, I did not know that. Don't like how low of HP Gourgeist is. Oh, it resends it out. Nice. I mean, using Annihilate here isn't too bad. Oh. Well, now I gotta Yeah, this is probably why you don't want to use Annihilate on Stage 3 Zygarde. I mean, this is all just time saved for the next run. Okay. The real time doesn't matter. What matters is the game time. 30-40. Not too bad for a first time. But, really bad mess up near the end. What I've effectively learned, Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza are pretty easy fights. Zygarde is an easy fight if I didn't have my Baxcalibur feint. Oh, I need to update my my Rayquaza 2 notes. I was here for it. Yeah. Okay, so some fights I really need to look at. Definitely number 1 case being Mega Tyranitar. I keep messing that fight up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Absol Z, I kind of, I messed it up just a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. For Staraptor, what was my problem with Staraptor? Oh yeah, Tatsugiri, yeah, I need to memorize that thing's pattern. I missed 3 separate Rage Punches on it. I mean, yeah, I'm using Surfetched on Tyranitar, but the problem is, Surfetched keeps getting killed. The reason my Surfetched didn't have auto crits was because it fainted on Tyranitar. Okay, friendship's back up. I'm gonna look up a quick video. I think it might be in the Discord. I'm trying to find a video some Japanese guys run. There it is. There it is. I need to see how I'm doing this fight wrong. When does Fire Red come out for you? Tomorrow. Is it out for people a day ahead? Like Australia? Is it out for them already? But I know in Australia they get new games a day early because of how time zones work. I'm sure people over there are able to play it. But looking at the Baxcalibur footage seems more of a case of bad timing. For who? For whom exactly? Use. Okay. Also, I don't know if this person's playing on a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. It's probably a Switch 2. Screw them Australians. Wait, how did it not take damage? Oh, I think it's because those stones come out in an X pattern, and if you stand directly in front of it, the Farfetch doesn't run towards it. But yeah, even still, it's very hard to do that. He only hits on the front. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I think it's because if you hit from behind, the Farfetch has to move around. Yeah, I just gotta stop Surfetch from fainting. Surfetched is behind, and he's targeting you with the stones. That's probably why, yeah. Okay, next up. Staraptor. Yep, give it a Forest Curse. What is he? What's this person using Horn Leech? It did a tiny bit of chip damage first. I don't know why. I mean, I get using the Reflect. Okay, Screech. That might have been my problem last time, not using Screech. I'm still not on the whole team of using Mega Excalibur. The only reason I'm not a fan of Mega Excalibur is just because the Shell Bell is just way safer. Alright, I'll just look at this fight next. Comes out at 8 AM for you. Oh, Fire and Leaf Green? Nice. That is a tiny Gourgeist. Icicle Crash a thing? Icicle Crash is a thing, yes. Honestly, I think I just need to invest in an Alpha Annihilate. Because its punch range is so much larger and it makes it harder for them to dodge. There's no difference with alphas and their offensive capabilities, the only difference is their size. Oh and yeah, and this video is where I got the fissure idea from. Someone else in the Switch speedrunning Discord actually brought it up. Except this person used Bone Meringue. It was actually their idea to use fissure. Alright, I'm not gonna need to look at that. Yeah, this is what a Darkrai fight is supposed to look like when your Surfetch'd hasn't fainted. Because if your Surfetch'd never fainted and you're holding a stick, then you auto-crit. Yeah, why were you asking about Icicle Crash? You know, I did potentially think of Ice... Honestly, I might consider switching to Ice Hammer instead of Ice Fang. Yeah, this is still the main disadvantage with Surfetch'd. You really have to make sure you don't get hit with Future Sight. Thankfully, if it ever does use it, you do have time to get away. Okay, I don't need to look at those. Okay, let me look at Rayquaza here. Oh, right, this run also uses Mega Excalibur. The reason I'm just not a huge fan of it... Why are you using Annihilate? Oh, Screech. That thing just... What did that thing just use? Can't read Japanese. I think just the advantage of it is the Mega is preserved into the next fight. I just really prefer Shell Bell. Yeah. It was most likely Icicle Crash. Yeah, I might take a look at that move. I'm gonna speed this up. Okay, yeah. Forest Curse. Reflect. Reach. I think it's because you also you don't have to worry about preserving your plus moves. Interesting. This person uses Annihilate for phase 2. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. You want to save your Mega Energy for the Zygarde's complete form. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, Dragon Pulse is really good. Yeah, that was definitely for sure Icicle Crash. Alright, let me see my notes. Alright. Are my notes correct with everything else? Let's see. Icicle Fang over Ice Fang for the small, oomph. Yeah, you're probably right. Got a slightly longer cooldown, but I think it'll be worth it. I don't know, should I switch to Mega Excalibur? I mean, other than Rayquaza, where else am I using this thing? Mega Camerupt. Mega Dragonite, but I'll usually have a heal in between that. And then, Absol Z, then Staraptor. Not for now. Yeah, you're probably right. Not for now. I think all the time it takes not doing plus moves might be wasting time. Should I still invest in a Alpha Annihilate? think it would make this easier if I did. I think for now I won't. Yeah, for now I'm not going to. Okay. Save splits. Alright, at least we have a run to compare to. Let me just see if I have any Mankey portals on my map. Nope. Okay. Let's keep doing some runs. Let's see if we can get a much better run than that. Dude, it flinched me. Alpha Annihilate a big factor though. Better range and easier to hit, which is a good for this thing. I think Alpha Annihilate would only make a huge difference for Tatsugiri. Because if it bounces away just a little bit, it could still technically hit. But I don't think it's worth spending a half hour of the stream just hunting for one. Whoop. Mess that up. At least this time we have a run to compare to, so I can actually see splits. I enjoy doing runs better when I have a PB to compare to. Plus in the bottom I can see my PB split and my best ever split. So I can just straight up see, hey, was this a good split or not? Why? Dude. Why did you aim so far up? Plus, a bigger hitbox would allow it to get hit more. That was unlucky. You know what? I'll go get one. Let me just make sure I've got plenty of protein. I've got the berries for HP, right? Omeg, yep. So I think all those problems I've been having with, like the Mega Victory Bell not hitting me with Bullet Seed, I think having the Alpha would solve a lot of problems. Kind of broke. I've still got like $900,000. The key is, you want to look for fighting type hyperspace portals. I think they guaranteed spawn under 3 stars. You ever just want to be the very best like no one ever was? I've thought about it. Nope. Is your real test to catch them all and train them as your cause? My cause is to get good times. Where is it? Man, just my luck. I know I don't have a... Technically, I do have a Mankey and a Primeape in my PC, but the thing is, I would need to recatch it for my living dex. You know what, if I don't get a Mankey here, I'll see if either of the ones in my PC are alphas. I'll just check my PC. Okay, neither of these are alphas. You know, Shinx, I think I'll turn that offer down. I don't want to travel, I want to stay home. Dude, where are the fighting type wild zones at? Holy cow, dude, where are they? You're asking it just because you're bored. That's fine. I mean, if you're gonna ask me, you're gonna catch them all, my answer would be yes, because I have a living dex right now. Well, 99% of one. You have an alpha, I have an alpha Mankey for you, good sir. Oh, if you'd like, I'll trade it to me, please? I mean, I could probably trade you something for it. Sure, okay. Let me just see here. Any of these are fighting? Those don't even have Mankey in it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you think you could help me evolve my Pumpkaboo as well? How does it... You want one of my 3 shiny Magikarps? Level 100 Marshadow. Dang. So are we... I want to steal your account if I could. How would you steal my account? So Kiwi, do you want to do the trade for the Gorgeist first, or trade for the Alpha Mankey? What do you want to do? I don't need anything. Maybe you can just help me evolve Feebas. Okay. I'll send you the... Oh. Was this somebody else? Kiwi, was that even you? Alright, 8-0 alternating. I think we need a harder code. You know, I've been waiting for a day where that happens. Okay, yeah, this has to be you. You know, I was a bit suspicious why it said you didn't have a Mankey or a Primeape if you were gonna trade me one anyway. Okay, I'll trade you this Pumpkaboo first. Just so I can get it to be a Gorgeist, and then I can use it in my runs. Thanks, Kiwi. I have to give my Feebas something? Yeah, you have to give it a, Prism Scale. I know you get one from a side quest. Alright, thanks for the Alpha Mankey. Alright, so I'll trade you something so I can get my Gorgeist back. Would you like a shiny Magikarp? I have 3 of them. Hey, here's the shiny Squirtle you traded me. Okay. Here, I'll give you this shiny Magikarp. I trade away duplicate shinies. It can swim in my golden carp. You have a PC box of golden Magikarps? That's funny. I don't want to evolve any of them, because my Pokemon Home already has like 4 red Gyarados in it, but no shiny Magikarps. Literally, shiny Magikarp are more valuable than shiny Gyarados. Alright, I don't think we're trading anything else, are we? I don't think so. Didn't you need help evolving a Melodic? Or do you not have the prism scale? Do it later after? Okay. Thank you for the trades. I know there's a side quest where you have to give a lady a Feebas and she gives you a prism scale. I think it's somewhere near Prism Tower. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. You can't have my Feebas, get your own. I don't know another place you can get a prism scale. The only other place I can think of are random hyperspace Pokeballs. Good thing I got a buttload of XP candy still, even though my supply has been running out. Okay, I do want to keep some of that HP, or most of the HP. Alright, I want to give you 5 Pomegg berries. I had Screech up here. Focus Energy was on the left. What was the other move? Work Up. Yep, that was my ordering. Alright, gotta go use Rage Fist 20 times. So, how's everybody doing? Fun. Yeah, you can just Rage Fist these things and it still works. Yeah, the reason I want to continue runs today is because, preferably, I would like this to be my last stream of it. I have a big issue, though. I don't have a normal Feebas. Only 2 shinies, and she's getting none. Yeah, here's a little spoiler alert. She does end up releasing the one you give her. But although, when you do that side quest, and she does release it, that little body of water she's next to will start spawning wild Feebas. Yeah, you're gonna bully that dummy. But yeah, if you don't want to do that, you'll either have to catch another Feebas, or go into some hyperspace portals and use, I think it's the special item power? Yeah, the special one I think is for evolution items. Do you have a normal Feebas? I do. You know what? If you trade me one of your shiny Feebas, I'll give it to you. Because otherwise I'll be without a Feebas for my living dex. Are you killing the monkey? I'm not killing it. I was using Rage Fist. Alright, Annihilate's done. Haha, I need 2 for my shiny dex, though. Well, sorry. I'm not giving up my one and only Feebas. You'll just have to keep searching, buddy. Sorry. Like, I know you were helpful with me, but... there's already some Pokemon I have to recatch. Like, I think I need to yeah, I gotta recatch another Indeedee because some random butthole in a side quest took mine. And that thing was so hard to find. It was one of the last Pokemon I caught. Oh, wait. Let me make sure this thing has a perfect friendship. I'm pretty sure when you trade a Pokemon over, it resorts back to default friendship. Alright, Honduberry. There we go, now I'm at max friendship. I mean, Frostlass is just you killing Snorunt. I'll just make sure all my Pokemon are maxed out. Alright, let's see how much easier having an Alpha does. What do you mean I didn't use the Squirtle? I used it in my living dex. And besides, Blastoise is not that great in ranked battles. My attack was just about to wear off. Being boxed isn't being used. What do you want me to do with it? I can't use everything. I mean... I don't... Yeah, you traded it for me because you felt bad about me not having any shinies. But look at me now. Seriously, dude? Why'd you go over there? It used Psybeam too many times. It was ridiculous how long it took you, though. That was some horrible shiny luck. Yeah, supposedly, it was like a 1 in 4,000 chance, and dude, my first ever shiny in this game was a shiny Trubbish. Caught like 1 month after the game came out. I caught it in November. There were people who caught like 12 shinies and didn't even have the shiny charm. Hey, but it was my shiny Trubbish. Dude, this fight sucks already. No. Since I have an actual run to compare to, I'm not going to be accepting Slowbros that bad. You ideally wanted to use Water Pulse the first turn. Thing used 2 Psybeams in a row. The 50-50 chance. Seven shiny Magikarps and a Gyarados. Nice. Look at that, I tied my Absol split. I must have goal split by like a fraction of a second. Still not enough for sub 50. Dude, again? Dude, I am getting unlucky with that Slowbro. That thing used like 5 Psybeams in a row. What the? What was... That thing must have flinched. How many runs have you done so far? I don't even know. If you're talking about attempts, my attempt counter is on LiveSplit. You just have to see what time that was at the start of the stream. which I don't remember what it was at. But I did complete a run today. That should have been a plus brick break. That was a flinch. Nice. Golds, I got a sub 50. Water pulse, thank you. And for a reminder, gold means that's the fastest I've ever done that split. Green means I'm ahead. It doesn't mean I gold split though, it just means I'm ahead. Like, it is possible to gold split and still be behind. So yeah, looking at my PB versus best, I can tell that my PB did not have the best camera up. but I'm effectively a tiny bit better than PB right now. All of those still missed. Alright, I need to remember to heal after this fight. Ah, crap. Well, that was awful. Now I'm behind. You know, I guess theoretically I could use a safeguard with Gorgeist to prevent the poison so I could save my heal. But, eh. Oh, my Swords Dance wore off. That explains it. Yeah, that was awful. Then again, if I can just not feint at Tyranitar, that'd be great. Ideally, you don't want Annihilate, you don't want anything to feint, because you lose your auto crits. Okay, use Screech on the right one this time. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bad timing. Okay, what light red means? It means I gold split, but I'm still behind. That's what that slightly lighter shade of red means. That means I gold split by like 7 seconds. That's impressive. Alright, I'm getting lucky with power-up punch at least. See, that's the advantage with an alpha. I would have missed with a regular Annihilate. Thanks again, Kiwi. Dude, I was able to gold split and make up all that time. It does show you, though, if Mega Hawlucha had gone better, I'd be ahead even further. Really? 3, 4. Wait, what? How'd that... What? Why did it do so little damage? What happened? Like, I don't get what happened. That second Rage Fist did so little damage. I think my workup must have wore out. Dude, I really don't know what to do with that Mawile sometimes. Like, I think... What am I supposed to say? Part of me thinks I should just stand there and do nothing, but at the same time, I need to use moves. But as I use moves to wait to get hit, the workups and the screeches are going to fade away. Couldn't help you, I haven't tried this. I'm mainly just asking myself more than anything. Really should just start. Yeah, I'm starting this over. I've never once gotten a sub 1 minute slow, bro. Dang it. Kinda just sucks though, I have so much time save potential on that split and I can just never get it. I gold split by a fraction of a second. I barely gold split, but my PB must have had a nuts. I think I had a 3-hit B drill on my PB. Gotta do a heal. Yeah, the Beedrill is supposed to be a 2-shot depending on how the Kakuna cooperate. Because if all they do is spam Harden and String Shot, it's not going to be great. I think the worst Beedrill I've ever had was a 4-hit. But they just would not cooperate. It ended up... Oh. Oh man, that was like frames away from the cutscene. My goodness. That was frames away from that cutscene. That Banette was like getting its senses back together. I'm honestly kind of amazed that didn't gold split, with how much time I saved. Really good. Oh yeah, keep those power-up punches coming. Ow. My PB must have had a pretty bad Barbarical. I somehow gold split despite that. Okay. I need to be more cautious here. I need to make sure, like, after I get hit with the +4, and then I start attacking, make sure I have the workups and screeches in place, because otherwise things won't go too well. Alright. What the? Must have been in the middle of a cutscene. Dude, knock it off. That was annoying. I didn't know Play Rough gave you semi-invulnerable time. I must have hit Rage Fist twice during that exact moment it was using Play Rough. That's just bad luck. Because it could have used Iron Head or Crunch, but those specific times it had to use Play Rough. It's a good thing after the cutscene, they always spend like 5 seconds doing their like attacking poses before they start actually attacking. Also, that was supposed to be a gold split, but I split late. Whatever. That was awesome. Come on, use Bullet Seed. I made sure to start with Trevenant this time. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Well, I gotta use my second heal now. I always fear the day that happens. Dude, quit doing that. Okay, Tyranitar. So, I think the best way to do this is to prioritize attacking from the front. Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon out. Uh-oh. Unfortunate timing. Fucked up again. Sucks, this is just a hard fight. You know what? I can't have that thing die again. I cannot have Surfetch die. This thing frustrates me so bad. Why did I do that? You put Tyranitar between you and Surfetched. Okay. I think I need to practice this. I know this won't be the same thing because of the level difference, but... this fucking thing. You know, I think out of all these megas, Tyranitar might just be the hardest mega. I just need to get it in its second phase. Surfetched cannot learn Drain Punch, no. I can't do too much damage to it. It would be a lifesaver. It's actually one of the reasons the current record holder, even though he never submitted his run, it's the reason he uses Mega Lucario. Like, Surfetch can do more raw damage. I think I understand it now. Yeah, Mega Lucario does definitely seem like the safer pick. I believe the Lucario would use Drain Punch, Close Combat, Screech, and Swords Dance. The main disadvantage of Lucario is it won't have guaranteed crits. I mean, I was still being... I guess I better do some more practice. Alright, so I just need to get it to its second phase. No, this isn't gonna work. Yeah. This is the problem with practicing individually, because they're level 70 instead of 100. Alright, get it to its second phase, but leave it in yellow health. Best to get him to phase 2 and don't attack. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh yeah, medium XP candies. Okay. Yeah, look at the surf edge. The surf edge wasn't being damaged. You saw that, right? I mean, if you stand right in front of it, you yourself will get hit. But I think I would rather get hit than the surf edge, because I literally cannot have anything die. Because if anything dies, their friendship goes down and I don't get auto crits. The only Pokemon that I could truly afford to have faint, probably Marowak, Trevenant, or Gourgeist. The other three, I cannot afford it. So I think from now on, if I get a run where any of them faint, I just have to reset. Okay. Back to runs. You guys are wondering how long I'm gonna go? I don't know, until I feel like stopping. I just want to get one good run in. I really should get a second webcam for my other monitor. When I'm leaning back like this, my face isn't halfway cropped off. I mean, time flies when you're doing runs. Why was I not doing enough damage? I think I used my moves in the wrong order. Progress is being made. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I know as soon as the stream ends, I gotta finish editing. Oh, flinch. Wonder if I got flinched. Before you weren't even finishing a run? True. Very nice. What the? I didn't know you could get hit during that. Yeah, that was a little slow. I mean, I have opportunities here this split. Seriously, I can never seem to get close to my best. No matter what I do, I can never get close to it. I should have looked up that video for camera to see what they did. I'm willing to bet it's Mega Max Caliber. Hey, I gold split. See, look at that. I gold split, but I'm still 6 seconds behind. Actually, no. Lightly red does not mean gold, but still ahead. Lightly red means I've gained time, but I'm still behind. There we go. Yeah, alpha, the Annihilate being the alpha is extremely worth it. Like, if anything, you should have that be your alpha. I'm not concerned with Surfetched being alpha, just because close combat locks onto the target. I already used that move. Thankfully, one advantage of Rage Fist taking a while to charge is you could use it right away during the cutscene, and usually when the cutscene ends, you can use it. Nice. Oh, also, I got my Wii and Nintendo 64 capture card delivered yesterday, and I tested it. Works really nice. It looks better than the old one. Granted, you can only make N64 look so good. But it also works for the Wii as well. One. I think that play rough missed. Two. Three. Oh, shit. I must not have gotten hit enough times. Dang. Lost like 20 seconds there. Still, in the end, though, the time save is going to have to come down to the final 5 fights. I don't appreciate how you're not using Dragon Pulse. Okay, this thing is irritating me. Dude, stop using Moonblast. Use Dragon Pulse. I think it knows. I'm losing so much goddamn time right now. Dude, fucking flinches. This Altaria frickin' ruined it. Moonblast, go fuck yourself. That is so dumb. No, Bax Caliber's not the answer there. Remember, Bax Caliber has a weakness problem with Moonblast, and you're like, well, so does Annihilate. Well, Annihilate wants to get hit. If that thing just cooperates and just hits me with one set of Dragon Pulses, it wouldn't be a problem. get enough energy orbs for that one. Still, I expect it to sometimes use a Moonblast, but the fact that it just used nothing but Moonblast, that is just ridiculously unlucky. Normally it likes to mix and match. It's not like I wanted 2 Dragon Pulses. I never even got hit with 1. It's like when the Slowbro uses Psybeam instead of Water Pulse. That Slowbro only gets 2 chances to hit you before it starts hopping around. I think I'll keep going until I hit a minimum of 5 hours on the stream. So in 45 minutes, whatever run I'm on will be my last attempt. You know, I really should have still looked up that video again at the camera up section and figure out what I am doing wrong with that fight. There we go. I mean, I only really needed 1. Nice. Got sub 1 minute Slowbro. That's always great. Honestly, I kind of wonder if it's a mistake going for Screech right away. Maybe I should just... I don't know. I think that's what I did wrong. I think the thing is, what I need to do is, I need to hit it with 3+ moves in a row to stun it. I think what I might start doing is whenever I send out the Trevenant, I'll use 1 extra Horn Leech. That'll just give me a tiny bit of extra meter gauge. I'm not on the right Pokemon, am I? Nope. Yeah, that's sucked a little, but whatever. At least I figured out my problem with camera up. Wow, I have not been hit enough times. Uh-oh. There we go. Alpha to the rescue. But yep, I just lost most of that time gain. Those Kakuna didn't cooperate. Yeah, I mean, true. At least I didn't have to use the heal. I used focus energy there just to get myself a little bit of extra meter. A little bit of extra meter. Great flinch. Thank goodness none of those things have flinching moves. Nice. Hello, August. Or Osti. It's just a good thing I got 2 splits in a row where I can save a bunch of time compared to PB. Oh, I don't have the attack boost anymore. I better use a workup before I use another Rage Fist. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I noticed that first one didn't do as much as I thought, I knew the workup expired, so I needed to use another one before I activated phase 2. And even as an alpha, that's still too far away. Nice. Nice two-shot. Okay, Altaria, are you not gonna be a butthole this time? And use Dragon Pulls at least once? Not like 5 Moonblasts in a row? Alright, so it looks like if I get all the way to the back far enough, I can get hit with a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, the Altaria was still a pain in the butt. So I had to delay my Rage Fists. Yeah, this run's all over the place. I do bad in my good splits and good in my bad splits. Thanks for the butt shot. Yeah, I got hit by one at least. Yeah. And some of the orbs went out of bounds. Dude, if those orbs didn't fall out of bounds, that would not have gone so slow. The reason it went slow is because I couldn't use another plus Rage Fist. Because remember all those orbs that spawned out of bounds? Really annoying when they do that. Yeah, this fight specifically is why I don't want to use a Mega Stone. Oh man, that was cutting it close. At the very last second, I switched to Surfetched. I couldn't remember who was next. Okay, at least I've been practicing this. Have Tyranitar go in between you and Surfetched, and Surfetched will always stay behind it. I just want to avoid it fainting. That's all I want. How low my health is. Okay, what was my problem in there? I did the part right, but I had like no orbs. I had no Mega Orbs. Honestly, I wonder if I should have been delaying usage of my plus moves. Like, I think maybe what I should have been doing was obviously use like a Brick Break, Leer, and a Swords Dance, but then I went immediately for a plus close combat. I think don't do that right away. I think just go for close combat, then Brick Break. But the question is, why did Surfetch had so much damage on it? It was at very low health. Why was that? I never once healed in this thing, did I? No, I never did. It had to have been at very low health for, Absol. Because even if I normally do a heal before the Bayonet, like I heal if I'm poisoned, I don't use Surfetched at all until Tyranitar. I think that's what happened. I think the Absol just did so much damage on me, and since I never once healed, that ended up being a problem for Tyranitar. Plus the whole, thing where I save my plus moves. I think I should just not use them so early. I need to save them up. Because in that moment where it was behind it, I was using a bunch of moves, but I had no energy. I had no Mega energy. I think that's what the problem was. Heal after Dragonite no matter what? Well, no, not like immediately after Dragonite. Just at some point before Dragonite, we need to heal. Because Surfetched only gets used at Absol, Tyranitar, and Darkrai. Those are the only 3 fights Surfetched gets used at. If Surfetched took a lot of damage from Absol, then that means at some point we need to do a heal. So what this means is, even if we don't get poisoned, we need to do a heal. Like, I think we should just always plan a heal before Bayonet. Not just if you're poisoned. Like, just always heal. I edited my notes from heal your team if poisoned to heal your team before Bayonet Mega Fight. So no matter what, I will heal. Alright, well, I still got 26 minutes left. Surfetch didn't faint, did it? Yeah, it did. And I'm just feeling it, you know? Like, I feel if I just keep going, I will get a good run in, but I've never once made it to the DLC Megas. I've never made it further than Tyranitar. Yeah, right here, Surfetched has 211 HP remaining. And I know for a fact Surfetched won't get used again until Tyranitar. So just before Bayonet, I'm gonna force a heal. Come on, Water Pulse. Oh. And Absol and Slowbro are pretty much my biggest reset points. Honestly, I think I reset at Slowbro more often. I've been doing pretty good at Absol with all that practice. Can't hear the game? What? What do you mean you can't hear the game? I'm looking at Discord right now, and it is going through. Like, I see audio bars. I think it might be on your end. Wait, same? Really? What? That can't be right. Like, I'm seeing the audio bar. What? I'll listen to the stream on my end. Like, I'm literally seeing the audio bar in OBS. Alright, well, I still got 26 minutes left. Red means I've gained. Are you not gonna be a butthole this time? And use Dragon Poles at least once? Not like 5 Moonblasts in a row? Yeah, I noticed there's an audio lag too. Thought I got that fixed. Alright, so it looks like if I get all the way to the back far enough. Hey guys, were you hearing an audio desync? Oh my god. And some of the orbs went out of bounds. Dude, this audio desync is bad. Dude, if those orbs didn't fall out of bounds, that would not have gone so slow. The reason it went slow is because I couldn't use... Could have been delaying. You should just not use... Not, like, immediately. The Absol just did so much... Right, but I have... There was audio during the Mega
How low
Tyranitar
my
fight.
health is.
What? Yeah, there wasn't an audio desync earlier, but now there is. I'll try taking my Switch in and out and see if that solves it. It is Okay, it looks like audio's coming through. Do you guys hear audio now? It is Okay, it looks like audio's coming through. Do you guys hear audio now? It is Okay, it looks like audio's coming through. Do you guys hear audio now? Okay, it looks like audio's coming through. Do you guys hear audio now? Well, here's the question. Do you guys hear an audio desync? Here, I have a way to test it. Do you guys hear a desync? I guess I can just listen to it on my end, too. That would not have gone so slow. The reason it went slow is because I couldn't use... It could have been delaying. You should just not use... Not, like, immediately. The Absol just did so much... Right, but... There was audio during the Mega Tyranitar fight. I need to just look at it on YouTube directly, not the restream tab. It shouldn't be by half a second. Shouldn't even be here at all. Shouldn't even be here at all. Right, but I guess I can just list it. Do you guys hear a desync? Yeah, there is a half-second desync. All right. I can edit this. No, not that. Switch to filters. Yeah, I gave this thing a 250 millisecond delay, but that's because it was having problems before. Do I either need to add time or delete this delay, period? I'll try deleting the delay. I know, but audio desyncs bother me. That's a delay of almost 2 seconds. Okay, so I think I need to increase the delay. Okay. All right, I had it at 250 milliseconds. There's 100. Okay, so it was at 250 before. I'll increase it to 500. All right. Oh man, it's getting... That's a delay of almost 2 seconds. Okay, so I think I need to increase the delay. Oh, okay. Okay. How bad is this? Alright, I had it at 250 milliseconds. There's 100... Okay, so it was at 250 before. I'll increase it to 500. Alright. Oh man, that's even worse. Oh man. I mean, this'll probably be the end of the stream, yeah, but I want to get this fixed first. I just don't know why I keep having these delays. I mean, I had it at 0, and you guys said it was bad. 250 was bad. Let's try 150 millisecond delay. Get to 500. All right. Oh man, that's even worse. Oh man. I mean, this'll probably be the end of the stream, yeah, but I want to get this fixed first. I just don't know why I keep having these delays. I mean, I had it at 0, and you guys said it was bad. 250 was bad. Let's try 150 millisecond delay. I think I need to try something louder. 500. Dude, why is this so bad? Honestly, I think this capture card might be a piece of crap. I might need to get a new one. Because there should not be a delay this bad. Thing is, like, good HDMI capture cards are expensive. Why is it... I had it at 250 and it was perfect. Then as soon as I changed it, it becomes 10 seconds behind. Hey, Joshua. Too bad you caught us during, technical problems. Alright. I just set it back to 250. Alright guys, how does this sound? I'm going to turn the volume up. This was the old delay I had it at before. The old one at 250, that sounded fine at the start. Okay, you know what? I don't think it's a delay problem. I think it's either a computer problem or a capture card problem. Because this was literally working before. Maybe my computer just needs a restart. I'll just have to hope for the next stream this is fixed. Oh well, I think I'm just gonna end things here. I'll just take the 30-minute in-game time one and submit it to the leaderboards. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. It'll be Pokemon Day, and we'll be doing Pokemon Moon with Mew. And as a slight spoiler heads up, I will mention this at the start of the stream, but we will talk about what's in the Direct during that stream. Yeah, I'll see you all.